Okay. There. Sleep says I have picture and video. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use my phone to view the chat messages because OBS does not want me to read chat. So it is refusing to load any chat messages. That message. Yeah, those messages y'all are putting now. I can see them below my face in the video preview. They are not showing up in OBS. So we will, thank you, Sleepless, for breaking that brawl bar, putting us less than $50 away from Dishonored. My computer might just be starting to collapse in on itself. I'm not sure if it can last an entire month until... I'm not sure it can last an entire month until, I get my first paycheck. Hold on a second. I am going to try... I swear, if this works, I'm going to be so angry. Okay, stats. Wait, hold on. So yeah, we're basically gonna restart the stream. Is it like 8 p.m.? Gosh damn it. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna restart the stream just because I had to deal with that whole nonsense. I'm gonna let the mission log read out while I try to see if the if OBS will actually load chat. Can y'all see and hear me, or is the thing still messing up? After meeting up with Meryl, Snake gets the detonation code emergency override key from her. However, she only had one of the three keys. To stop the nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base where Metal Gear is being stored. According to Meryl, there is no other way than going out from the commander's room on the first floor basement in the nuclear warhead storage building. Hold on a second. Sleepless says, seeing here clear as a bell and smooth as a coin. Coin? Okay, is that smooth? So yes, I might miss some of y'all's chat messages because OBS is refusing to load chat. It will not load anything from the chat at all. Okay, come on. Slip says, I couldn't think of a smooth object. Silent Dude says, don't die. Oh, well, you've come to the wrong stream for that. To see someone, if you've come to a stream to see someone not die in Metal Gear Solid, oh, you've come to the wrong stream for that. I'm gonna wait to see if I can get this fixed. Because I would like the chat box to be here so that I can see the chat. Unless I just oversize my viewport window, which would not be the best idea, but... So, yeah, basically restarting the stream from point one. Yeah, just the opening announcement I had, if I'm going to try to do a test stream tomorrow, because Viz Media has uploaded a bunch of anime to their YouTube channel for free viewing. You can now watch Sailor Moon, Naruto, Sailor Moon, Naruto, Death Note, Inuyasha, and some other anime for free on Viz Media. And because of that, because there's actually now a large surplus of anime that you can freely watch on YouTube, I am. And what I found is that if it has been uploaded, if a movie or show has been uploaded legally to YouTube, you can watch it on stream. I'm going to test to make, but the last time I did that was about a year ago. So I'm actually going to, do a test stream tomorrow where I watch a bunch of shows, watch some episodes from some shows and a movie or two on YouTube, just to test to make sure that you can still do that without it facing any copyright problems. Or excuse me, the Council of Twitch getting angry at you for for not following their weird copyright laws. So don't expect. I will warn you that stream will not have great quality just because, well, I'm dealing with this computer that still won't load this chat box, and it doesn't like when I do watch long streams. But but the main point of that stream actually isn't to like watch stuff. It's mainly just a test to make sure anyone can watch stuff on YouTube through Twitch. So more people can do fun anime watching and Godzilla movie watching streams and Kamen Rider episode watching streams. Okay, now I'll go here. Slipper says quality might improve with an Ethernet cable, which is why I donated. Okay, well, we'll have to see. I'll try to get an Ethernet cable. I'll need like a 20-foot long Ethernet cable. I'll try to get one tomorrow. And yeah, I'll try to get one for tomorrow. And
Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Meryl, this is very important right now. Yeah, I'll try to get one for tomorrow before the stream and see if I can get it working. Wait, she didn't do the thing where...
Snake, don't do that. We're going to the commander's room.
Oh, she didn't do the thing where she, like, grasps her head in pain. Oh, wait, that's in this room. Okay, that's in this room. Right. So does coworkers piped up as you were saying that, bro? I missed it. No, I was just saying I'll try to get that... thank you for the donation. I'll try to get that cable before tomorrow's stream. Also, if you are new to the channel, welcome in.
Oh, it hurts.
When the streams work and when the things work and don't fail... I play. My name is Brockhizer. I try to play a lot of lesser-known video games that deserve more attention, but I'm kind of willing to play almost anything, really. I play a lot of tokusatsu and anime-related games.
I'm fine.
Again, when things work. I'm actually playing this right now because I've never played I know barely anything about Metal Gear, and I've never played any of the games. And I'm doing something to celebrate 500 followers. Where I am, doing something to celebrate 500 followers, which I reached last year, by playing a bunch of stealth video games on stream. Okay, so before I move forward, let me tell you what exactly this chat box is looking at, because I'm kind of getting really annoyed with stream elements right now. So it's showing some of the chat messages, but the chat isn't covered with those. But the chat box is really covered with those dumb ghosts that Twitch will use when for some reason it can't load a page. So, okay, I'm gonna try this again. Hooray! It's not okay. So it's just gonna load. It's just not gonna load. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, the chat box is not going to load, so I am instead going to... Give me a second here. It is also not letting me resize the panels in OBS. This might be a shorter stream tonight, unfortunately. Yep, hold on. Yeah, unfortunately, this might be a shorter stream just because I have no idea what's going on. But it seems like OBS is just not working properly. Here, I'm going to show you I'm going to show y'all just to illustrate how bad this is. I'm going to actually take the camera here, and I'm going to show you exactly what this is looking like right now. This is the feed of the chat. This is the feed of the stream. If you look at my camera. Yeah. Those chat messages? Yeah, the chat box, which should be working. It's not loading. That's the problem I'm dealing with right now. So the only feed I have for the chat is on my phone and this tiny little viewport right below the stream. And that is why I'm frustrated. Slip says, oh no, the infinity mirror. Yes. So my chat is covered with ghosts right now. And that is what's happening. My chat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Psycho Mantis can really scare me with his, like, okay, the whole, like, him being really meta and breaking the fourth wall thing is really cool, but I don't think he's gonna be that terrifying now after dealing with this for the past hour. I'm sorry to the Metal Gear fans. Yeah, I apologize to the Metal Gear fans, but nothing as cool as, like, the boss actually talks to the player and messes with your game.
How do you like me?
Sleep says, excuse me, Detective Hart says, could you not, in theory, pop out your own channel chat from Twitch into a browser to at least have bigger on-screen chat? I can try.
Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause. Let me try that. I will try it. If the laptop dies, I'll figure something out. I somehow always do. So thank you again to Sleepless and Lasume for the donations earlier. Really appreciate those. With that, we're less than $50 away from Dishonored. Oh, I was going to tell y'all... Dang it, I was going to tell y'all what the final games for... Gosh damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to tell... I was going to tell you what the remaining games to donate for Covert Oops are. We got time while I'm trying to figure this out and make things work. So yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you all those. So right, the games that have already been, like, the games that I was guaranteed to play, just a refresher. The games that were guaranteed for me to play, like the games I was definitely going to play, no matter what, were Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2, Hitman 3, and Metal Gear Solid 1. The games that I got game over. Should I count that as a death? I didn't... Anyway, so yeah, the games that I was guaranteed to play were Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2, Hitman 3, and Metal Gear Solid. The games that... So the games that we've already unlocked through donations are Deus Ex Human Revolution and... It is not showing the pop-out. Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, our Deus Ex Human Revolution and Batman Arkham Asylum. Okay, hold on a second. And so the games we have to unlock, if we reach $300 total donated before the end of February, that would unlock Dishonored with challenges enabled. The last couple of games, though, are similar to Metal Gear Solid, are games that I have never played before, in series I have not played before. So those actually wouldn't have challenges, the channel challenges activated for them, because I've never experienced them. If we manage to reach $400 before the end of the, if we manage to reach $400 before the end of the month, then I will play for Covert Oops Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, because I have had people tell me that that is one of the best stealth games ever. And while it is a Ubisoft game, it is a Ubisoft game from a franchise Ubisoft basically considers dead. So while they will receive some money from it, because you can get it on and it will receive some attention because you can get it on like Xbox One, Xbox One, and Xbox Series S and X compatibility. I think it's still kind of classified. It's kind of in a situation where I can classify it as worth taking a look at, or close enough to a dead game so I can take a look at, because studios can just publishers can kind of just take down games off of the Xbox store anytime. The Soul Calibur 1 and 2 were on the Xbox One store, and then Bandai Namco just said no, and then they just got taken off, no notice. So if you want a physical version of the game, you kind of have to go like PS3, Xbox OG. So yeah, I'm willing to break my usual ban against Ubisoft games for this game if we reach donations, because it's from a series Ubisoft clearly doesn't care about anymore. And again, I've heard that it's one of the best stealth games ever. Now, if we reach $500 before the end of February, slight warning though, because of my whole ability to predict game releases, what will probably happen is if we do play Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, a new Splinter Cell game will get announced. It's happened way too much to be a coincidence. At this point, I should just accept it. Yeah, if I play the Splinter Cell game, there'll be a new Splinter Cell game announced, no doubt. If we reach $500 donated before the end of the month, I won't add one game. I'll add two, because if we reach $500 donated before the end of February, I will play Sly Cooper 2 and 3. And I'll add both of those games to honor what Jazzy Puppy Butt. If you remember them from way back, what they wanted me to play for People's Choice that I never got to play because I didn't have a PS3 at the time, and the PS4's way of like capturing game footage is terrible, or like streaming games is terrible. Lasume says not one. I've heard that one isn't the best, but I might just go ahead and add one in there. And I might just add in the whole trilogy, honestly. Yeah, I'll just add in the whole trilogy. Just the whole trilogy. Yeah, you're right, Lusume. The whole trilogy. I'll add in the whole trilogy. Even if it's not the best, I'll still find some way to enjoy it. So, yeah. If we reach $500 before the end of the month, the entire Sly Cooper trilogy. Probably won't have donation challenges on for that one, because I've never played the Sly Cooper things before, but Sleepless says there hasn't been a new. Oh, gosh dang it! My gosh, there hasn't been a new. Sleepless says the PS button on PS3 rarely acted like a pause button in games at all. There hasn't been a new Splinter Cell game in 10 years. They'll mark out for sure other Ubisoft games, but not his own. Also, there is rumors of a new Splinter Cell in development, so if Brawl makes it happen, that fans would thank him. So yes, $300, I'll do Dishonored. If $400, I'll do $400, I'll do Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. $500, I'll do the entire Sly Cooper trilogy. And now, if you're wondering why I haven't selected continue, Detective, to go back to what you were saying about would my laptop die if I tried to pop out the Twitch chat, it did not die, but for some reason it would not pop out the chat, and I had to reload the Twitch feed of this. So part of me telling y'all that was to stall for time. I'll go ahead and continue. I feel like not counting that to deaths because I didn't have a hand in that. I was trying to pause the game and I didn't realize that it wasn't pausing the game, so. I actually won't add that one to deaths.
My head.
The Suma says, I mean, it's not bad. These times also good. Yeah, so
Don't
that's the entire full lineup for Covert Oops. Yeah, that's the entire lineup for Covert Oops. If we reach $500 donated by the end of February. Sniper Elite 4,
What
Hitman
happened?
2 and 3, Metal Gear Solid, Deus Ex Human Revolution, Batman Arkham Asylum, Dishonored,
Let's go.
Splinter Cell Chaos 3, and Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Well, alright. I don't know why your voice suddenly sounds like it's behind a mask, but I don't see any reason to not trust you. So let me try this again.
Snake, how do you like me?
Yeah, I think you're okay, Meryl.
Do you like me?
Again, you're kind of
Call
okay.
me Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Hold on, Meryl. I gotta take this call.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
So I
Don't
might be a
use
little
your
slow in
weapon.
replying to
Try to
chat
knock her
messages
out.
for a bit. Yeah, I might be slow in replying to chat messages for a bit because I can only view the chat through my phone right now. There. Oh, no, you don't. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Oh, good, that worked.
Useless woman.
Rude.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power?
Hopefully things won't freak out this
I am
time.
the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis.
Everyone say hello to Psycho Mantis. Let's see what he can do.
It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
Now, let me read your mind.
No,
Perhaps I should say your past.
Lusume says hi. Hi, Lusume.
Aren't you?
Okay,
And
rude.
you're a poor warrior as well.
Okay. Rude again.
You are skillful at
I mean, it's true, but you don't have to say it like that.
Still don't believe me. Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Your memory is completely clear.
That is odd, because, I mean, the memory... This is the same memory card I used for other PS1 games, but...
You have saved often.
Well, it's fine. That means he didn't spoil some important... That means he didn't spoil some... I'm kind of worried he would spoil some stuff that I've got planning in the background.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
No.
Put it down as flat as you
No.
can. That's good.
I will hold it at an odd angle in defiance of you.
Move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Oh, okay. Ow. See, Thunderbolt says, believe it or not, Psycho Mantis' dialogue will change based on how you play the game. We'll even read the memory card for any other Konami games. Thunder Splits, you... Yeah. You kind of... We just saw that. So, yes. Thunderbolt says, right, that's common knowledge. I mean like we get that just happened. That was Thank you for saying that, but like you said it right after we saw the cutscene where he did that. So, yes. But yeah. God, I'm surprised I can't shoot the chairs. Ow. Snake just grab his legs out of midair and like and throw him on the ground. Wait, hold on. So, what if I do this? Okay, guys. Now, wait, hold on a second. Okay, there. And... Okay, turn off the controller. Oh, right. Turn off the controller. And let me try this. Lusuma says, I'm having too much fun with these emojis. Well, you know what? I'm just glad you're having fun. Ah, beans. Okay, you know, it is a little funny that because, you know, it's like instead of saying the video channel, it says Hideo. It's pretty funny. So I can't injure him. Ow. Meryl, can I borrow your deagle? I'm still gonna have a hard time hurting him, but maybe it'll actually do some substantial damage to him. Because it seems like the assault rifle is not. Oh wait, you're unconscious. You can't answer. Ow. I know there's like a trick to fighting him. Because of course there's a trick, but I'm trying to... I thought maybe like resetting, changing my controller to another port, or like turning the controller off and on was what I should do, but... Slim says she's unconscious, so she can't say no to you using her gun brawl. That's true, that is true. And Slim says, not sure why photos are an encrypted classic emoji, but they're still fun. Okay, try. Wait, can I like use chaff stun grenades? That didn't work at all. Okay, chaff grenades! That didn't work at all. Oh, okay. So it's Twitch is not loading modules. Hold on a second. So neither Twitch nor OBS will fully load the chat bar. Right, great. What if I use the Nikita against him? Okay. Nope. Okay. Now that time we can count as me dying. So I've now died 58 times. Great. I was off count my last time. I was actually died... Wait, no, I should have died like, yeah. Should be 52. Oh, well. So, we'll... Okay, so it should be at 53 now, but... I'm going to take a short break to see if I can try and figure out what the hell is going on with all this stuff here. And I really need a break. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, so I can't use the music player to play music while I'm on break because my computer keeps shutting it down every time I try to load it up. So that's another thing I have apparently lost. So let me try to fight Psycho Mantis again.
My head.
I'm gonna actually skip
Come
that
on,
cutscene.
Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually skip that cutscene. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip that.
Snake.
Yeah, okay, let me do this.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
So, let me try and knock her out. Sorry, Meryl.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Now let's see if the stream can hold itself together for the remainder of the time. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to end the stream early because I need to figure out what the hell is going on because OBS is like really messing up tonight.
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
You know, I am a little sad that none of the characters named after animals actually like
I can read your everything.
have anything animal-themed designs. Like Psycho Mantis looks nothing like a mantis.
Now let me read your mind. No,
Vulcan Raven had no
perhaps I should
wings.
say your past.
Revolver Ocelot was not actually a giant humanoid ocelot, or excuse me, a giant ocelot with a revolver, with a love of revolvers.
However, you are skillful.
But as much as I've ever heard about how crazy Metal Gear is, I'm slightly disappointed.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Actually, okay, now that I think about it, all the names for the villains in this sound like the names of Mavericks from the Mega Man X series. Revolver Ocelot, Vulcan Raven, Psycho Mantis, those all sound like the names of like bosses from Mega Man X.
Still don't believe me?
Not really.
I'll
No.
show you my psychokinetic power. Put your
And
control
here's
on
mine.
the floor.
Oh dang it! I can't skip the
Put it
cutscene.
down
Darn.
as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
So I need to figure out some way to.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Well, wait. Maybe if I switch to a different controller. Yeah, maybe if I switch to a different controller, he won't be able to read my movements. But if that is the answer, I'm going to be a little annoyed by that because that means that if someone doesn't have an extra controller, they would have had a hard time with this boss. Hey, hold on a second. Turn off the controller. And then, wait, no. Then let me plug this one in. Aha! Okay. That's right. He does the whole video trick. Moss. Damn. Damn. There. So it did work. Okay, so yeah, I need to switch to a different controller. Can y'all see and hear the stream okay, or is there still problems happening? Okay. Oh, good. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, it's still working fine, I think. Let me try. Now.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Ah, great. No, I don't, Meryl. Meryl, no. The simulator says looks good to me. Oh, good. Ow. Ah, come on. Ah, dang it. So this is not gonna lie. The secret of these guys on par with who is Darth Vader. I thought. It is a really cool idea that, like, oh, you switch to a different controller or switch to a different controller port. That is pretty awesome. Ah, dang it, wait. Okay, so it actually should be at 54, not 59. I don't know why it's up to 59 now, but... Okay, so I have, like... Yeah, it shouldn't be at 59. It should be at 54. So I'll just have to remember to not do it the next couple of times I die. Yeah, the way you defeat him by, like, switching things to your controller is pretty cool. Yeah, the way you figure out how to make him not read your mind by switching to another controller is really cool.
Oh, it hurts. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Especially because even compared to, like, other... Especially compared to, like, even other boss... Like, even boss fights that try to do this meta stuff now... That try to do the meta way to defeat the boss nowadays.
Snake.
This is still a very unique way of solving it.
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
No. There.
your mind.
How about no?
You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps.
Okay, now with the controller off. Now with it, I have no controller on. Yeah, if I have no controller on, what does he do?
Your memory is completely clean. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open
And then after he
book.
says this, I'll turn my controller back on.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psycho. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good.
So they managed to accommodate for this, like the player turning off their controller ahead of time. That's pretty cool.
Power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power?
Oh, okay, so it still treats it the same.
A demonstration.
Darn. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would, like, react to that. Okay, and...
I've got it. Use the controller port.
Yes, I
Plug
know.
your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Okay, well, I already did that. So can you still... Okay, yeah, alright, so I have to do it after the cutscene. Darn, I was hoping I could, like, do it before the cutscene. Okay. No. It said turn off the controller. There. Alright. Snake, you're just getting lightly tapped by a chair. It's not that big a deal. Man, if there's like a part in this where I actually have to destroy Metal Gear, I'm gonna have a hard time doing that. Ow. Like, he's just getting slapped with a pot and he's just getting huge damage. Oh, come on. Okay, so I need to wait for him to turn the screen on. Got about 2 rations. Damn it. I'm curious what the difference is between the version of this in the SNES and, excuse me, in the PS1 and the, GameCube versions are like. Like, does he do different things with the GameCube version, or, Damn it. Damn it. Okay, there. There. Okay, he's almost down to half health. Okay, that's pretty funny, him throwing the fortress at you. He seems to only be able to throw small objects, though, which isn't really threatening. Like, it's apparently threatening to Snake. Because despite being, like, the greatest soldier, just, like, throwing a pot at him, like, despite being the greatest soldier ever, Throwing a pot at him lightly does damage him. But I don't know, maybe those nanomachines are kind of messing with his health a little bit. Damn.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Okay, so now I need to defeat Meryl again. Damn it. Okay. That's death number 55. I think this entire stream might end up me fighting Psycho Mantis, unfortunately. So this will be the last. This is gonna be. Speaking of which, this is gonna be like the last Covert Oops stream of Metal Gear Broad for, I guess, this week for a little bit, because I'm gonna try to do a full week of streams next week, but yeah, I'm going to try to do a full week of streams next week, but as part of that full week of streams, I'm going to try to beat Fire Emblem Engage, or like a...
Mr. Foxhound, the commander is waiting.
Yeah, try to beat Fire Emblem Engage, or at least get pretty close to beating Fire Emblem Engage. Okay, now let me switch. And then... Well, I guess I want to get Metroid Prime remastered and started on Wednesday, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the money available to do that, unfortunately. So we'll see how things go. So because of that, yeah, it's either going to be like one stream of Super Robot Wars 30 and one stream of Metroid Prime Remastered and 2 streams of Fire Emblem. And then, of course, Saturday will be Brawl or Nothing 4. Or,
Useless one.
Or,
Now let me read your mind.
3 streams of Fire Emblem, 1 stream of Super Robot Wars, and Brawl or Nothing 4. Oh, and of course, the test stream tomorrow.
Aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful.
So it's going to be a full week of streams next week.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Actually, it's kind of cool that he calls like your soul. Yeah, it's kind of cool that he calls your soul, like the memory card, your soul, because that's where. I mean, of course, it's already. I don't need to tell you all this, but it is kind of awesome that
I can read you like an open book.
The memory card is where he reads it to your memory, and then like how he
psychokinetic power.
Him manipulating your body or reading your thoughts is reading the controller. Again, I probably didn't need to say that because it's obvious and really cool to like everyone who's played this game, but I still thought it was cool to mention.
By the power of my will alone.
It actually didn't move my controller. Yeah, it actually didn't move my controller that time.
The demonstration is over.
Come on, and yeah, turn off the controller. Let me switch over. Damn it. Okay, neat. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Is it just... Wait. Wait a second. If I already have... If I just start off the fight with controller 2 turned on, can he just... or the controller set to port number 2, can he just not read my attacks from the start? No, don't do that. So it says test, time is 10:16. Testing delay between chat and appearance on streams. Okay, yeah, 10:16, it is about 9:16 for me. Dang it. Yeah, this might take me a little bit. Detective Hardick says, this is a test of the emergency broadcast system. In retrospect, choosing Brawl as the first part of my name was a good idea considering because of how many puns I can make from it. So, sit yourselves in. So everyone sit yourselves in. Hope y'all's days have been well, because this is, get ready, because this is going to take a little bit of time. Sleep says about a minute. Really? Okay, that's a shame. Because it was 9:16 when I got that message. Yeah, it was 9:16 when I saw that message and got it, so I figured that would mean the time would be equal. I am not surprised there's a delay because of all the problems I've had with OBS and my computer tonight. I think a delay is like the least of the problems I've had tonight, but or excuse me, a chat delay is the least of the problems I've had tonight. So Sume says 7:18 here. Okay, that message I read about 7:18 here. That was I received that and read that at about 9:18. So. It's times like these where I wish I had a shotgun. Or a knife. Or maybe at least a knife. Something more damage I could use up close. Okay, that should be death number 57. That was death number 57. Let me try it again. I'm gonna try with the controller set to controller part 2 and see if he just can't read me from the start then.
My head!
Are you okay?
Okay, let me
Come
go
on,
in.
Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Okay, and let me just activate that. Wait, what can I do before that activates the boss fight? Like, let me see all the things I can do. Can I knock out Meryl before the fight? Let me see if I can. Yeah, let me see if I can knock out Meryl before the fight. At this point, the fight has messed with me, so now I'm messing back around with it. Assume it says about 2 minutes, really. That's weird because I am receiving it at the exact time that... Like I said, it's 7:18. Excuse me, I saw the 7:18 message when it was at 9:18. So maybe tonight it's not a delay, but...
Oh.
Oh.
Why'd you do it? Snake.
Oh.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay, so that actually kills Meryl. I'm gonna count that as a game over, so that's 58. I thought beating her up before that would stop me from having to fight her later.
My head.
Okay, so that's
Are you
that's
okay?
death number 58. I mean, Snake didn't die that
Mr.
time, but Meryl
Foxhound.
did, so it
The
counts.
commander is waiting.
Okay, there. Come on. Come on. There. Sorry, Meryl. Oh, okay. Well, that's death number 59.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
That's death number 59, so great. Okay, let me try it again. So I need to switch the rations as soon as I get into the room.
My...
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Okay, let me try this again. See, that's about 59 deaths. Okay, just go ahead, activate it, there. There. There we go.
Now let me read your mind.
And unfortunately, I can't skip this, so we're just gonna have to watch it every time it happens.
You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now
Yeah,
I'll
so
read more
let's see.
deeply into
The
your
stream really
soul.
started about like 8 p.m. It's like a little over an hour in here. I guess we'll go till
Your
11 or
memory is
12.
completely
I think we'll just have to go till only about 11 because of whatever the hell is going on with my computer.
You
Unfortunately.
have saved often. You are a prudent person.
So we'll see. Maybe it'll
I
start
can
working.
read you like an open book.
I
You still don't
sadly
believe
doubt it.
me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Maybe I can like punch him. No, I can't. Okay, no, it doesn't move me at all when the video thing's coming. So. Alright, where are you at? Okay, so I need to keep the controller set to... Yeah, I have to use my second controller in order to beat him. Damn it. Ow. Dang it. Okay. That's him beaten. There, more FOM. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need the FOMOS the most, I guess, for this. Unless I can figure out how to shoot him with the, how to get him with the rocket launcher. Which I'm not sure I'll be able to do, but it's worth a try. Okay, where's he at? I wonder if I could shoot those objects out of the air. Like he throws them... Like he throws those objects at me, and I just shoot them out of the air. I feel like I should be able to, but... Maybe it's just... I can't do that. Okay, there. I got him down to like half of his health.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Well, what the hell? Okay. Damn it. Okay.
You are powerful indeed.
That worked that time.
But I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Oh, gosh.
Stop! Meryl!
I guess maybe the solution is just punching her some more.
No, I cannot.
Apparently it is, yes.
No.
But the other... I don't understand. I think the first time he outwitted me by just punching this girl. I thought the third time he seriously could outwit me by punching her again. You really don't like this girl, do you? Okay, where is he? Oh, there he is. No. Maybe I'll get him this time? Maybe not. Dang it. He's always teleporting. Yeah, he's always teleporting off to... Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. I just kind of ran right into his view. Wait, is he like turning the objects he's throwing invisible? Almost looks like it. Damn it. I might not win this one. Okay, his life's getting very low. Odd. Damn it. Ah, gosh. Oh, did I get him? Maybe not.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right
Naomi,
in front of
now's
me.
not the time to ask
Really?
that.
Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi,
It's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
Naomi,
okay,
now's
girl.
not the time to answer
She's
that.
right.
Ask that.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Oh, that's such a cool line.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future.
Is he mind controlling her again, or is he mind controlling her or Snake?
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door.
Why are you telling me this?
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
Well, you killed me, so I'll go ahead and tell you how to stop my boss. Why not?
It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
Thank you,
I
Snake.
can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
Okay, Meryl, really?
That I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed.
What?
It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war.
What?
But you are different. You're the same as us.
You don't want sex.
No future. We live in the moment.
I helped you because you don't care about sex.
Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that.
Well,
you
now I've
have
lost any
suffered the
feelings of
same
goodwill
trauma.
toward. Now I've lost any feelings of sympathy towards you.
We are truly the same, you and I.
Sleepless says Lusumi is a West Coast friend.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it.
Wait, no, okay, it's not that
I
Snake
never
doesn't want to have,
agreed with the boss's
doesn't care about sex, because Snake constantly hits on girls all the time.
Conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
At least you admit it?
Monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse.
Damn.
Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
Well, yeah,
I
but
saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Meryl just kicks him out. Meryl just kicks him over,
Place.
just shoots him. Wait, what was he was about to say something about like a large place in your heart.
Right
No,
together.
he wasn't saying anything. Look, he's about to attack us.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
You see, Snake?
If you want to find your future, go through that door.
You see, Snake? Every single person in the world only cares about having kids. It is because of that that we have war. But you only care about having sex just because you want to have sex. So you're a good person. No, wait, you're actually worse than me. So here, I'll open the door for you. Go ahead, stop my boss fight. That was a lot of it. That was a lot of stuff to just drop on me at the end of that boss fight.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
He's like
If you're
a
gonna
very
doubt
skilled.
yourself, I'll leave you here.
Damn, gosh damn it.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something.
Never question your actions.
You're right.
How did I let him control me? Never question your
sorry.
actions. If you start
I won't
questioning your
again.
actions, I'll leave you here.
Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About
No.
what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Told you not to ask me any questions.
So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Gosh
Any
damn.
family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life.
I don't like it.
I don't like to get involved.
I don't like to get
You're a
involved with
sad,
anyone.
lonely man.
You're fighting,
Come on. Let's go.
but you're getting involved in a plot to stop a terrorist plot. But you're getting involved in an operation to stop a terrorist plot. I said I don't like to talk to people. Oh, okay. So none of that was supposed to be funny, but it ended up being really funny. That was supposed to be a very serious moment, but a lot of that I just kind of found out funny. Not from how the way they were saying it, because the actors were giving their all for how they were saying it. Just some of the lines that were said. Like Snake calling up the Colonel, like, "All right, Colonel, your niece is safe. Don't worry, I just knocked her unconscious." And then Naomi suddenly interrupts the call, and goes, "Oh, really? Why'd you do that?" Because I didn't want her to die, because it'd make the Colonel say, "Oh, so maybe you like her?" Huh? I knew it. You don't care about anyone except yourself. What? Then suddenly Psycho Mantis just going like, "Yes, you see, everyone exists on this planet to only to have kids. That is why there is war. That is why I murder every child I see." Oh man. Oh gosh. So Snake, what would you like to report for saving? Oh man, you're not gonna believe it.
The tongues of dying
Okay,
men
yeah, alright,
enforce
yeah, great, sure. Okay, nope. Yes, I get it. So with PS1 era VA is really strange. The VA, the voice acting in this game is really good though. Like, voice acting in video games was clearly a new thing around the PS1 era, but like, so like games like Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 1 and Parasite Eve kind of got it. Well, they had like some error issues with it.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
I didn't know you cared about me that much. Oh no, I don't. You're the only person who's willing to listen to me constantly shout out parables. I kind of just skipped through them already. Usually people just tell me to shut up when I start saying them. Have you ever thought about just not shouting parables at people or life lessons at people?
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you
Sounds
know
adorable.
so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Okay, just don't get your mind controlled again. Really? You're really gonna act like that? Meryl. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so this is the way to go. Elizabeth says, not gonna lie, that felt like a Helsing Abridged episode. Should I use the grenade? Okay. Maybe there's another way around here? No, this has gotta be here. Okay, so how do I... Yeah, how do I get through there? What if I press, like, the C... Okay, maybe try the C4 again? No. Okay, so can't break through that with C4. Can't use the Nikita. Maybe there's some other way I need to go around. Oh, there we go. Doggy! Oh, okay, so the dog doesn't like me. No, okay, no. Okay, you didn't have to attack me. So the dogs don't like you. Darn. Oh, there's another one. Ah, damn it. Okay. Come on. Well, let me go here. Or around here. Covert of Chaos reading us to the party of 4. Or party of 5. Welcome in. Okay, no. Isn't working. No. Well, can I see around here? No, I cannot. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Ow. Ow. So, just a refresher on some things that I was saying earlier. Tomorrow I'm going to do a test stream, basically to do a watch-along stream where I'm going to watch some episodes of shows and some episodes of shows and some movies that have uploaded on YouTube. Because... No. Something I've been meaning to try for some time is checking to, see what the status of like watching shows on shows that were legally uploaded to YouTube on Twitch is, because I tried it about a year ago and like I received no copyright strikes at all. Basically got no trouble for oh, it's a small dog.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
So, about a year ago, I watched some Godzilla films and some Kamen Rider episodes that were legally uploaded to YouTube by Toho and Toei. And no copyright strikes happened at all on my channel. So what I think happens is, if a show or movie has been uploaded legally to YouTube, I think you can watch it on Twitch and it'll be fine. But because it's been about a year since then, and you know, Twitch can sneakily update its weird copyright laws, I'm going to try it out again tomorrow. I'm going to try it out again by like watching a couple episodes of shows and some movies tomorrow in order to test things out. Because if it works and I don't get any copyright strikes, that means that, yeah, anyone who streams on Twitch could watch something on YouTube. Or that has been legally uploaded. And because of the thing that got me to do is like there's surprisingly a lot of movies and shows that have been legally uploaded to YouTube. Like all of the Showa era Godzilla movies, quite a few episodes of Kamen Rider, and a lot of anime have actually been uploaded to YouTube. As of only a few days ago, Viz Media uploaded all of Sailor Moon, all of the original Naruto, all of Inuyasha, all of Death Note, all of them to YouTube, and you can watch them for free on YouTube. And then some companies like Nozomi and TMS have been uploading shows like Magic Knight Rayearth, Sherlock Hound, Kenichi the Mighty Disciple, Monster Rancher, all of them with their episodes available on YouTube. So, oh, and Hunter x Hunter was also uploaded by Viz Media. So, because of that, if this stream tomorrow works, then anyone who's watching this who live streams, then that means that you could actually like do some streams where you watch like Sailor Moon or Hunter x Hunter or whatever. And I'd really like to do some myself because there's quite a few anime I'd love to watch with y'all, and movies I want to watch with y'all. But I figure if I do try it out tomorrow, I can just test to make sure. And before I start like ringing a bell and shouting out, "Hey, you can watch stuff that's been uploaded to YouTube on Twitch for watch-along streams," because it's a lot better. Because there's a lot better way of watching stuff, doing watch-along streams than using Amazon's Prime Watch Party. Yeah, using Amazon's Watch Party thing. Also, just another reminder that Brawler Nothing 4 is next Saturday, so make sure you're here for that. Can I pet the dog? I cannot pet the dog. Captain K... Oh, Captain K-Bear, welcome in. Covert Chaos says, Oh, wait, Sleep says Cohen was doing the DVD dating sim tonight, right?
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
So I'm going to follow her path, aren't I? Oh boy. I'm probably going to save again. Captain Cameron says, I haven't seen Monster
So,
Rancher.
what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
Captain
How
Cameron
did
says,
you
I haven't
know
seen
where the
Monster Rancher
mines
since
were?
I was a kid, lol.
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are
Oh
you
my
impressed?
gosh, she's been given
Well,
Psycho
a
Mantis'
little bit.
mind reading powers.
Only a little?
I'm gonna save first.
You caught Snake?
Wait, no. Not there. Captain Cameron says, I'm doing okay, enjoying the weekend. Change of work sounds fun?
Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot. Did you take an aptitude test?
Well, I've got bad eyes. You probably didn't know it, but I'm wearing
Oh, thank
contact
goodness, we're
lenses.
actually talking
So
to her
you
without
failed
her
your
giving me
aptitude
another
test,
lesson.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know?
That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound.
Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on.
So, is that why you developed your radar system?
Yeah, I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions.
So your radar
Also,
shows what's really going on,
if you
huh?
weren't here earlier,
It
I
depends on
announced
how you
what all the
interpret it.
remaining games
Like
to
beauty.
unlock for
Truth
Covert
is in the
Oops
eye of
were.
the beholder.
You can say that again.
Haha. So, just to recap. Yeah, just to recap. The games that were guaranteed to be as part of Covert Oops were Sniper Elite 4. Huh.
Meryl.
What is it?
I'm gonna.
Get down! Meryl!
Gosh damn it, Meryl, not again. Oh, gosh, what? Seriously?
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
No, if I did that, your uncle would be
Never
sad.
liked you after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
So,
Sniper's using me for bait to lure you
I
out.
did not. I'm kind of flabbergasted
Snake.
by me saying sniper as
My
soon as I
gun.
said Sniper Elite 4. A sniper just shot at
I can't
other
reach
characters.
it by myself.
Ah.
Don't move.
I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous.
Are you telling me
about
that I went through all that to save her and she just dies immediately afterwards?
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Hold on, I gotta take this.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just
Okay.
watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl
I'm
can't
probably
hold
gonna
out
die a
that
lot to
long.
her.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need
It's
a
time
sniper
for my
rifle.
good
Colonel,
friend, the
take
Nikita
it easy.
launcher.
I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself.
Gosh dang
You
it.
got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
Naomi, now is not
wouldn't
the
go that
time,
far,
okay?
but-
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going
Naomi!
to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake.
Okay, well, you saying I'm gonna
understand.
save her for myself. That is
sorry.
an odd way of putting that, but okay. Captain Canberra says, these graphics really made me appreciate new video games and how far they come. We can see facial expressions now. Well, yes, Captain Canberra, but remember, if it wasn't for a game like this, we wouldn't have newer games. Or we wouldn't have been able to come this far. So, yes, while it is important to recognize how far video games have come from this point and where we are at, it is also important to visit your history and not forget it. So if I step out there, she's probably going to kill me instantly. Okay, what I was trying to say beforehand is, just a recap of all the games for Covert Oops. The 4 games that are definitely going to get played are definitely going to get played. Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2, Hitman 3, which I've already played, and this one, Metal Gear Solid. And then after this, I beat this one, I'm going to start the first of the games that have been unlocked through donations. $100 unlocked us Deus Ex Human Revolution, and $200 unlocked Batman Arkham Asylum. So the remaining games to unlock are, if we reach $300 donated before the end of February, which we're about $38.60 away from reaching, then I'll do Dishonored. If we reach $400, then I will do Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. And if we reach $500 before the end of the month, then I will do the entire original Sly Cooper trilogy. So Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonius, Sly Cooper Band of Thieves, and I think the third one is called Sly Cooper. The second one is called Sly Cooper 2 Band of Thieves. I think the third one is called Sly Cooper 3 Honor Among Thieves. So if we reach $500, which is the ultimate goal, then yeah, I'll add in all 3 Sly Cooper games.
Snake, leave me.
Stun grenade.
Get out of here, Snake.
Oh, Claymore. Oh, okay, that was another Claymore. Oh, that's right. There's still a minefield right behind me. Okay.
Snake, answer me. Snake.
I forgot about the minefield. Can I? Okay, I can't use the Nikita launcher. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, I don't know if I can use the scope. Yes.
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best
Okay,
sharpshooter.
so I need to find a sniper
Everyone
rifle.
knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep,
That-
no food.
Naomi, now's not the time to
Besides,
say
never
that,
straying
okay?
from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Naomi, you confuse me.
Snake, leave me. Snake.
Well, there's no real way for me to find a sniper rifle, I guess. Maybe... No.
Snake, run.
So, hold on a second. Let me, of course, add one more death there. So that makes about 60. And then... Okay, that makes 61.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
That makes about 61. So, there. Okay, 61 deaths. Hold on. Did it really not send that second one? Are you kidding me? There. Okay, how about the cardboard box? That didn't work at all. Okay, find a sniper rifle, but that's easier said than done. Yeah, okay, that's easier said than done. I can't go there. I can't go backwards. Is she just gonna shoot? Well, can I go through there? No. What's through here? Well, this is where I ran into those wolves, but... Yeah, if the wolves seem they're gonna attack me again, and I do not have... Let me back up a little bit. Maybe with the wolf puppy with me, it will be my friend? And we'll tell him to stop attacking me? Okay, something noticed me. Nope. Yeah, no, the... Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm backing up, gosh. Are all the wolves working with Sniper Wolf? Captain Camera says, "Law, Meryl probably thinks you left her to die now." Okay, what is it you want? Hockey sig scope. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, I'm not going to try to kill the big wolves by the smaller wolf, because I don't want to risk shooting the small wolf. That didn't work. That is 62 deaths now. Wait, will the wolves sense me if I use the cardboard box? Really? I feel like the wolf pup is trying to tell me something, but... Oh, great. Maybe they won't see... Maybe the dogs will also... not think much of a cardboard box. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Okay, so they can actually move through there. Yeah. Okay, that's 62 deaths. Or, excuse me, 63 deaths.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
My guess is I need to find some way to follow the young dog. Or the... yes, the dog. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Can I use the claymore here? No, that didn't work. Did that do anything? No. I was thinking maybe I could blow a hole in that. Okay, let me switch to this, and let me try the scope, see if I can actually see what the heck I'm looking for here. Because clearly there's something I'm supposed... Yeah, the wolf... The wolf pup constantly running around here tells me there's something around here I need to get, but... Yeah, I feel like maybe it is... Maybe it is the claymore? Placette, explode when object is within range. I'm not exploding the dog. Slip says, I see the minefield is going well, bro. Yeah, you could say that, yeah. Meryl might definitely be dead by now. Unfortunately. I definitely can't... Wait, hold on. Just a second. Yeah, I need to find a sniper rifle. I feel like the wolf puppy who keeps kind of like running around here and barking is trying to tell me something about this area, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what. Let me go out here. Okay, no, that's not going well.
Snake.
Be back in a bit, Meryl. There's nothing there. So yeah, this stream will probably only go till about 11, unfortunately, just because With the internet problems I was having earlier, and them still continuing, it was with all the problems I was having with the stream earlier, and them still continuing. It feels like I feel like I need to cut the stream early, and then try to take some time to figure out what the hell is going on, because I'm very worried that what happened with. Okay. I'm very happy that what happened with OBS earlier. Yeah, I'm very worried that what happened with OBS earlier is a sign that the computer is about to die on me. Okay, that doesn't fuel them. All right. That is 64 deaths now. Or alternatively, maybe not the puppy is trying to help me. Captain Caber says, well, at least Meryl's still hanging on for dear life. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, I guess maybe the wolf pup is not actually trying to help me, but just lead the other wolves to me. Which, if that is the case... Because it had, like, the first time you saw it, it said it really liked you, so... Okay, I'll try it out. Worth a try. Let me try going through here. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. Okay, there's something. Okay, that's like 65.
What's wrong? Snake!
I might actually reach 100 deaths before the end of this playthrough. Is there some way I can fool her laser targeting? Yeah, if I could, some way I could like fool her? Grenade, play more. I tried the chaff and stun grenades, and I was hoping that would work, but no. Okay, that is 66. I think it put me at a checkpoint. Yeah, I think it put me at a checkpoint. The checkpoint has put me in a place where I have barely any health. Okay, I'm just gonna look up a guide. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna cave and check a guide, because there is, like, I do not know what the game wants me to do here. Maybe, like, one of the people I could call? Yeah, maybe there's like someone I need to call in order to check with them. Let me look up the yeah, because there's that one guy who knew about like Alaskan wildlife, and you could talk to him, and you could talk to him about wildlife. He might be able to know what exactly you do. Okay, where is he? Okay, it should be just in a second. Oh, there it is. Roy Campbell, no. Captain Cameron says, this seems like Meryl's fault a little bit. Okay, Master Miller. He might be able to figure out. Okay, 141.80. He might know exactly how to get there.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker
That
area.
is not what I called you about.
If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Anything else? Mr. Alaskan
When
Wildlife
you're fighting
Master?
in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to
Anything
tell
you can
where
tell
the
me
enemy
about
is.
wolves? Mr. I know Alaskan wildlife. Oh. I need to go all the way back to the hang... Okay, apparently the easiest way to get a sniper rifle is go all the way back to the armory in the tank hangar. Oh, wait, seriously? Oh, wait. Can I use this to, like... Right, I need to be in a truck to, like, use that to fetch her. Are you telling me I have to go all the way back to the damn armory? I have to run all the way back to the Hold on. Okay, that can't be it. Hold on. This press will fight a sniper. We need to go all the way back to the armory in the tank hangar. No, you've got to be... Hold on. This can't be right. You can't tell me I need... Are you telling me I need to go all the way back to the armor, the very first building area of the game? Are you fucking kidding me? How? So it's apparently true. I have to go all the way back to the damn armory. Fine. Violence. Listen, this would have happened if you wouldn't have attacked me. So yeah, apparently I need to go all the way back to the armory in the tank hangar in order to get a sniper rifle. And that's how, and then I run all the way back here. And hope that Meryl doesn't die from blood loss. Gosh dang, really? Yeah, well, back I go. Captain Kemper says, this game really decided to make you take the longest amount of time to say the dying person. Oh no. Okay. Well, at least I could get more of those. I wonder if Psycho Mantis' body is still here. Nope, it's gone. I think I know a way of fast traveling there, though. I think someone mentioned a way that you can fast travel if you use the cardboard box to hide. So let me just... And let me go up first floor. And let me use the cardboard box to sneak around.
Mr. Box.
I need to wait for him to move. Okay, there. Yeah, there should be a truck I can use around here. Or maybe not. They might have been talking about the GameCube. Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, it worked.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Okay, so it does work. You can fast travel in this game. Can I save from here? Please tell me I can save from here.
What's up, Snake?
Okay, let me save. There.
In China, they say...
Gosh dang it. Okay,
Russia's
Mei Ling,
being
not
successful.
right now, okay? Thank you for the advice, but it is not helping right now.
Huh? Mr. Box.
I just kind of need to wait for this guy to pass through here. Okay, he's he gonna go that way? Yes. Okay, nope. Let me go here. Captain Cameron says, I think I'm going to try the cardboard box method to sneak myself past my manager if I'm late for work. Hey, you know what? It's worth a try. It works. If it worked for Solid Snake, it'll work for you. Well, before I leave this heliport area, I'm going to see if I can get, like, every single possible item I can get. So what's this? No, okay. Let me go back this way then. No, not that one. So somehow I made it back here. Yeah, thank goodness someone. Thank goodness I forgot who. I remember, but whoever told me about the fast travel method. Thank you, because you just saved me a lot of time. Okay, let me move quickly through here. I've already lost quite a lot of life. I better keep those rations equipped. I'm probably gonna need them. Playing this one version has already definitely made me interested. If I can get some way to play GameCube games, would absolute. If we ever do Covert Oops 2, if I ever do Covert Oops 2, and I find some way to let me play GameCube games on the channel, definitely will do Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, because I can see parts, like, I can see why this game inspired so many games after and why it's so beloved. But I do think that, like, a remake to it, which, I mean, that released, could, like, solve some of the problems I'm having with it. Also, you know, me not being terrible at it could also help, but that might be asking quite a lot. So it's about 10:30 right now, and like I was saying, I'm sorry to have to do this, but I think when we reach, like, yeah, I'm sorry to have to do this, but I think when it reaches 11 p.m., I'm gonna have to go ahead and end the stream. That's a lot early. That's much earlier than I was expecting, but due to whatever the hell is going on with OBS tonight, I need to, like, take some time and make sure it's working, because I have one of the biggest streams of the year next Saturday. So. I think there was some doorways there. So the rumor is Blue Point is working on a remake of this game. Lord knows Konami isn't working on anything new. Yeah. At this point, I'm okay with... like, Konami having other people make remakes of their games, because it's freaking something. I mentioned this back when I played Ghost of Tsushima, that, like, that's what Konami should do if they really don't care about making games anymore. Well, they're sitting on some of those beloved franchises of all time, and there are thousands, potentially millions of video game developers who have Konami to say, hey, make us a new Metal Gear, make us a new Silent Hill, make us a new Suikoden, make us a new Castlevania, they would absolutely love to work on that. They would be they would want so much to work on that. So yeah, if Konami's just like, oh, we don't care about video games anymore, then yeah, let other companies let other developers do stuff with their games. That's kind of why I'm happy about the whole Silent Hill announcements and the Suikoden remakes announcements, because it's like, oh, thank God, they're finally doing something. Also, that will be really... Okay, now that I think about that, though, that would be really weird. Oh, thermal goggles. It would be really... I mean, Metal Gear... I think Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes was already a remake of this, so... Having a second remake of this sounds a little odd, honestly.
What was that noise?
Nothing.
Huh? Just a box.
Yeah, having Metal Gear Solid, a second remake of Metal Gear Solid sounds a bit odd. Because why not just release the original and the Twin Snakes on modern systems? Slim says, I don't think there would be a lot of faith in a new Metal Gear. No, you do have a point there. I don't think you could do... You couldn't let Hideo... You'd have to let Hideo do a new Metal Gear. Now, a new Zone of the Enders. That we need. But if I ever get I'm able to fully develop video games again. If I've ever developed well, not again, because I basically did like not good test games for college. But if I'm ever able to fully develop video games, and I figure out how to make 3D models work on my own, because I'm probably gonna have to do any game development I do on my own, like completely on my own, for independently. If I ever manage to, you can bet I'm going to make some sort of spiritual successor to Zone of the Enders 2. Slip says, the reason it's Blue Point is with the remake is because this game is the only one Sony owns the rights for. The rest are all Konami owned. Really? That's so weird. Video game copyrights are so weird. Yeah, video game copyrights are so freaking weird. So I have the thermal goggles now.
Huh? Just a box.
Captain K-Bar says, Sony, are they trying to make a Metal Gear movie? I hope not. No, I really hope not. Okay, what's this room? Mine detector. Oh, mine detector. And rations. Okay, so I completely missed this my first time. Anything else around here? I need to find that sniper rifle wherever it is, but... Oh, there might be some... Okay, there's some doors on, like, the bottom area that I can go to. The reason why I would say no to a Metal Gear movie is, like, doing a video game movie in general is really hard to do. Like, there are a lot of video games, and a lot of famous video games, they're like, hey, what if we did...
Just a box.
What if we made a game that was basically this movie, but it was a video game? But the reason they work is because since you have the interactiveness of video game, it allows it to be its own thing, even if it is just copying a movie's plot. So if they did, I hope they would get David Hayter for Snake. Also, every single movie studio has the wrong idea. Every time they try to adapt a video game, they always say, let's make it a live-action movie. They should really be looking into if they really want to adapt a video game, make it an animated film. Video games are already very animated. And most of the crazy stuff you would find in a video game, it'd be hard to replicate in live action, and a lot easier to replicate in animation. Also, this is just a personal thing, because I want people to take animated movies more seriously.
Just a box. Get out of the way.
Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, there's the SOCOM with a suppressor on it. Okay. Well, I found the SOCOM with a suppressor on it. That's good. Captain Camera says, just seems like making movies based off of video games is popular since Detective Pikachu and Sonic worked out pretty well. Kazuhiro says Sprawling Snake. More like Dying Snake. Really. But thank you, Kaz. Wait, well, do I have all the stuff I got? Okay, Nikita, Claymore, wait, hold on. Scope, gas man. Damn it, I don't have the, any of the things I picked up. Okay. Captain Camera says, but I kind of hope the Mario movie is passable. Sleepless says, some of them are cult hits, like Mortal Kombat in the 90s. Some of them are terrible, like Dead or Alive. I can't imagine who thought a Dead or Alive movie would work. Who thought a Dead or Alive movie would work? And Sleepless says, and some are ship and epic, like Advent Children. Advent Children is on a whole nother level compared to any other, not just any other video game movie, any other film. I've never fully finished playing. Final Fantasy VII, and I really want to someday. But I did watch Advent Children many years ago, and for some reason, despite me thinking at the time, wow, this movie is bad. Anytime anyone ever says the words dilly-dally, I immediately think shilly-shally from that movie. I don't know why. It's a terrible line, but it is somehow stuck in my head. So people are raving over how good Last of Us is on HBO. Yeah, I've heard about people talking about that. I really don't care about Last of Us. Well, that didn't work. Sleep says the Dead or Alive movie did not live up to the jiggle physics. That's the thing. Like, why would you try to make an actual movie with Dead or Alive? I love Dead or Alive, and I don't remember a single story from any of the Dead or Alive games. I remember the characters like Tina and Ayane and Lisa. I remember her, and Christy. But like, you asked me to tell you what, like, why Kasumi left her village. I have no idea. Captain Kimber says, I haven't watched Last of Us yet, so don't really want to. I mean, is watching going to be as emotional when I was playing it? No, I don't think so, lol. From what I've heard, there are, like, some aspects of the original game's story that are expanded upon in the show. But really, the reason why I'm not interested in The Last of Us, the show, is because the same reason I'm not interested in The Last of Us, the game. What?!
What's that?
Fuck it. Slim says Neo Tengu is his character in Dead or Alive. Neo Tengu is a character in Dead or Alive, yes. But okay, so the reason I don't care. Slim says, and Mary Rose is another. We shouldn't remember Mary Rose. Nobody should remember Mary Rose. No. But no, the reason why I don't exactly, it's not that I think of Last of Us is bad. I don't. There's something you should know about me in order to understand how my mind works and the way that I am. The main thing I watch is animated shows and Kamen Rider, the tokusatsu. The only live action shows I have, like, I find, like, and this is just a personal thing, I find like 90% of animated shows more interesting than 90% of live action shows. I've heard Breaking Bad is great. I've never seen it. Because I like weird stuff. The reason why I constantly talk about Kamen Rider and do not shut up about Kamen Rider is because Kamen Rider is the first live action, like, show that, like, the Kamen Rider shows are like the first live action shows that I've actually, like, I actively seek them out to watch them. That's the first in a long time. I think the only, maybe some detective dramas, but other than that, and even then, it's not exactly good detective dramas. It's like silly ones. So yeah, most of the stuff I watch is animated because I just find animated stuff to be generally more interesting. Because, sure, I could watch a show where I see someone go through an incredible character arc. I could watch a show where I see someone go through an incredible character arc of being a terrible person and learning to be a good person, or being a good person and learning to be a terrible person. Or I could watch the exact same thing, but with, like, a Foxman gun kata in zombie plant monsters in butler uniforms. And if you think I just pulled that out of nowhere, no, that is an episode in Kamen Rider that really, in the latest Kamen Rider season, that premiered only a few weeks ago. So, Kaz says, from what I've heard of people talking about Last of Us, I'm usually like, yeah, I remember that bit in the game. Also from TV movies, I'm tired of the real villain apocalypse is man story. Okay, there is Captain Cameron says, I think the biggest appeal for video games is how immersive they are. It's weird to translate to a movie sometimes. I love Resident Evil, but the movies are, well, something. See, Kaz and Captain Cameron, it's funny y'all bring that up because someone made, like, a great post of... Someone made a great, like, Twitter post about, like, why Resident Evil has the appeal. that it does. And it was basically that, like, Resident Evil, I forgot who the name this is, but I will admit that this is not my words, this is like someone else's I'm copying. That the whole reason why Resident Evil is why Resident Evil is so unique amongst zombie fiction, like, zombie movies and most zombie video games and most zombie shows are like, humanity is the real villain. Resident Evil is like, zombies are the real villain. All zombies are the real villain. People turn it, all the villains become zombies. Sometimes the heroes become zombies. All of Resident Evil is about zombies. And the one time it's not about zombies, it was about a 9-foot tall vampire woman. And that's probably part of the reason why Resident Evil is the best zombie, is like the main zombie thing I like. Or is the main thing related to zombies I like. Other zombie media will say, you know, humanity is the real bad guys here. Humanity's the real bad guys here. Resident Evil will say the zombies are the real villains. Now the villain who wasn't a zombie has become a zombie. The villain who wasn't a zombie has become a zombie T-Rex. Shoot him. Now this one part I'm adding after I died is... Now this one part I'm dying after I'm adding right now is my own thought, but... But like, other zombie things will say like, look, this is our new zombie. It shows how humanity is the real evil. Resident Evil will say, this is our new zombie. Resident Evil, that's a lizard. Yes. Kaz says, Resident Evil movies did chill dirty so we could showcase director's life. Yeah, I don't know. There's like some animated Resident Evil movies, and I'm not sure how good those are, but live action wise, I'm not sure how you could do a live action. Like, seeing that the live action Resident Evil movies didn't do well at all doesn't surprise me, because it's like, part of the Resident Evil, all the fun of Resident Evil is that you're the one killing the zombies. Oh look, I've died 69 times. I'm about to die again, so go ahead and get your 69 jokes out right now. I'll pause it here and give y'all some time to get y'all 69 jokes out right now, because he's about to kill me for the 70th. Slip says, I only remember Mary in the context of DOAX3 Scarlet, and she fills out her bikini very well. Okay, then, moving on. Sleep says, my work is starting to get to, we want to watch bad video game movie adaptations arc. It's going to be a fun couple of weeks. Yeah, bad video game movies are the sort of thing you should watch with friends. If I can get this chess stream working tomorrow, I should look to see if there's any bad video game movies available on YouTube Movies. Cass says, I think Resident Evil is a bit more to that, but it's also really dumb and I like it. Yeah, I'm oversimplifying. I'm very much oversimplifying. Side note, and this is an important thing to let y'all know, if you weren't here earlier for it. Tomorrow, I'm doing a bonus stream. Cass says, the anime movies are boring as hell, but they do link some of the games, I guess. The Leon Gun-Kata scene is hilarious, though. Kaz, if you want a really good, like, Resident Evil-related Gun-Kata scene, then I should DM you that clip from Kamen Rider Geats. I'll DM you that clip from Kamen Rider Geats of him, fighting dual gun-kataing zombies, plant zombies, I guess you could say, in basically the show's Resident Evil episode. Actually, you know what? That's the live action. I've been talking all this smack about live action video game adaptations when Kamen Rider Geats has been clearly the best live action video game adaptation we've gotten. Besides the Sonic movies. I've heard those are quite good. Captain Camera says, I tried to marathon the Resident Evil movies and quit 30 minutes of the second movie. I was so annoyed. So yes, that's right. I managed to bring it all the way back to back around to Kamen Rider because it actually is a video. Okay, well, it's not actually a video game adaptation, but the creators were heavily. But Toei basically told the directors to take inspiration from Fortnite and Apex Legends, so. Sleep says, one of my coworkers is pulling hard for the Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. We already got permissions for the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider pair, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and so many others. Okay, the Mortal Kombat movie is gonna be... That one's fun, because I actually watched that in my spare time. And even as someone who doesn't really care about Mortal Kombat, that was a lot of fun. Oh, Tron. Is Tron a video game adaptation? Cass says, I actually like the Netflix show. It was so stupid bad, but a fun trash fire, like the Scream MTV show. I mean, we're talking about video game adaptations, and the best one is still probably Castlevania, and also Arcane, from what I've heard. I've heard both of those. I've heard Arcane's also very good. But anyway, going back to what I was trying to say. So, gosh. Okay, funny story about the Tomb Raider, the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider pair. My family had those movies when I was young. They had both of the Tomb Raider films. And my dad would often put them on and we would watch them. I don't think my parents ever learned that the Tomb Raider movies are based off of a video game series. I don't think to this day they know that they're video game adaptations. I believe they just think that they are like this pair of odd Indiana Jones clone movies. Sleep says, no, the 1990s Mortal Kombat, not the new one. Oh yeah, the one I was talking about that I've seen was the 1990s Mortal Kombat, but that's the one I've seen that I really liked. The Street Fighter movie, from what I've heard, is a hilarious time. The Cass says, I did not like the newest MK movie. Yeah, the Street Fighter movie... The Street Fighter movie is... Okay, Sleepless, if you do watch the Street Fighter movie, after that movie, go watch Matt McMuscle's What Happened video on the Street Fighter movie. Because that movie... The video is like 20 minutes or less, than if I remember correctly. And that movie was such an odd thing. The directors thought they were making the big thing. Like, the director is quoted as saying, like, man, we're going to prove that video game movies are here to stay. We're going to show that Mario movie was a fluke. And that there is a thing of video game movies. And also, gosh, for anyone who knows Street Fighter, this was in like one or two other of the Street Fighter movie actually has a very interesting part of Capcom history, because at the time, I think if I remember this correctly, because it has been a little bit since I saw that video, but if I remember correctly, at the time, the Street Fighter movie got its own video game adaptation. It was basically them trying to copy Mortal Kombat with like the look of Mortal Kombat's video games. And when they started working on it, they wanted to call the game Street Fighter 3. If you've seen that game, it's a terrible like Mortal Kombat ripoff that barely resembles Street Fighter and barely resembles Mortal Kombat. But yes, when it was first starting out, they wanted to call that game Street Fighter 3. And if you're not familiar with fighting games, the Street Fighter 3 that we got is widely considered the best fighting game by a lot of people. It's considered by many to be like one of the best fighting games ever. And it's like a major, for fighting game fans, it's like a major, wow, we dodged a bullet. We dodged a bullet. Cat Carrot says, I like the song in the 90s Mortal Kombat movie, but I only little known. Cat says, I showed my mom Uncharted and she would like it. It was just a bland adventure movie to me. So he says, we're watching it on Wednesday, which is a day off for me. I am dodging the bullet, as it were. Kaz with the right statement says Raul Julia is the best. Oh, Raul Julia was incredible. Captain Camera says, my younger brother liked the Chung-Li Street Fighter movie when he was 10, and I just could not take it seriously.
Just a box.
Sleeves says, the Street Fighter, the movie, the game. Cat says, the only thing I hate about the Street Fighter movie was Daoism. Hashtag not my Daoism. Yeah, part of the reason I want to play like Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snake, yeah, if I ever do Covert Oops 2, I definitely want to play Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes, because I feel like my biggest problem with this game right now is just the fact that you don't have a way to take out soldiers. Like, silently take out soldiers. Because there's a lot of times where there'll be, like, soldiers alone in a room or just away from everyone else, and you just had a way to, like, knock them out so you wouldn't have to deal with them. That'd help me out a lot. But no, Raul Julia, actually going back to what Kaz says, you know, I said we're going to end at 11, but I'm having a lot of fun right now just talking with y'all about stuff, so we're going to keep going a little bit. We'll go until I feel it's time to end it. Which is basically how the streams are going to go once I move to that new job. So, one of my favorite, fun story about Raul Julia. Captain Camera says, I like the newer Street Fighter game that came out a few years ago, and I think now, and I did read a pretty cool Street Fighter comic. Sue says, Street Fighter 5? I am very excited for Street Fighter 6. I am, with the whole, like, story mode that game has where you can create your own fighter, and, like, the redesigns they've done for some of the characters, Street Fighter 6 looks a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to get that. But, so, my Raul Julia story. One of my favorite shows ever is a show that nobody has heard about. I'm pretty sure I'm the only, out of all like people who make stuff on the internet, I'm probably the only person who knows it existed. It was a show called The Wild Wild West. If you know the terrible 90s movie with starring Will Smith, yes, that movie was an adaptation. That movie was like an adaptation of that show. And you will instantly know why that movie failed when I tell you that the original Wild Wild West show released 1 year before Star Trek began. They made a terrible 90s reboot of a show that started releasing in the 60s. Show is pure cheese, by the way. But to illustrate how few people know this show, I'm going to pause again for this. I did a stream once where I played episodes of the show on the channel. I literally took out the DVDs of one of the seasons I had, put them into my computer, and played episodes. For the 2 months I left that VOD up, it was the highest quality footage of that show available on the internet. You couldn't find it on any streaming sites, although thankfully it is now on Peacock. But at the time, you could not find it on any streaming sites, and you could not find any episodes of any good quality on YouTube. Also, I did not get copyright stricken for that stream. That was actual piracy I did now. It was a dumb idea, and I would never do it again. Even for how much I like the show, I would never do that again. Because that is straight up illegal piracy now. But I was never copyright stricken. Nobody cared about that show. The reason why I'm bringing it up and relating it to Raul Julia is one of the things the show did was bring in older actors as guest stars for episodes. So there was an episode of that show where Raul Julia basically plays Gomez Addams from the Addams Family if he was a Russian crime boss. The character's personality is basically Gomez Addams from the Addams Family again, and he's got the same like loving of violence and death that Gomez Addams had. He's just a villain who is again a mafia crime boss. It's amazing. Also, you could probably blame my love of really weird stuff with that show, The Wild Wild West, because my parents really liked it when they were kids, and so they got DVDs of it. And so, they got DVDs of it, and I watched them a lot when I was a kid. That's also probably where I got part of my sarcasm, when I got my sarcastic personality, when I started getting in my teenage years about, wow, this is really dumb. Captain Kara said, it's fun to me. I didn't know that, but now I am, lol. Also, last little bit I'll say about the Wild Wild West. And this also sums up how crazy and also kind of fun the show was. There's an episode in like one of the first episodes of season 2 of that show is an episode where a guy pretending to be a preacher who preaches about like the destruction of humanity convinces an entire town to help him, like an old western town, convinces them to help him steal a gold shipment from the United States government. And his plan is fake a UFO landing, have girls dress as Martians, have some actresses dress as Martians, and have them tell the government agents who are coming to town that we use the gold as fuel. Reminder, this show takes place during the Wild West. It takes place in in the years after the Civil War, when Ulysses Grant was president. Yeah, okay, I got it. Can I save right here?
What is it, Snake?
Okay, there we go. But what I was trying to say earlier. So just to let those who don't know.
The Chinese say it is the.
Okay, that mailing. Thank you. That's enough. But the thing I was trying to say earlier is I'm gonna be doing a bonus stream tomorrow. Because like Thursday afternoon, Viz Media announced.
What was that noise? Huh? Just a bug.
Captain Care Bear says, look, I like that cartoon where the dudes turn into sharks and none of my friend believed it existed when I explained to them. Weird stuff is cool. So, what I was trying to say is Viz Media announced like Thursday that they are going to be that they have released multiple anime in full on YouTube. You can now, if you just go to Viz Media's YouTube channel, you can watch Sailor Moon, Naruto, Hunter x Hunter, Death Note, and Inuyasha in full. They're available in full. You can watch them there. And not only is this awesome to where, like, if you want to watch those shows on YouTube, which is a good YouTube's got its problems, but it is a good place to put videos. There is a good place to make some videos available. It's not good for the content creators, but it is a good place to, is a place for good videos. It's really helpful because, everyone is YouTube, so they can watch all those anime whenever they want. But what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to do a test stream, a watch-along test stream, where I'm going to watch episodes of multiple different shows and movies that have been put on YouTube. And this is something I wanted to do for a little bit of time, or quite some time, because I've done streams where I've watched Godzilla movies, because Toho has uploaded Showa Godzilla movies to YouTube Movies legally, and you can watch them for free with ads. And also, Toei has uploaded episodes of Kamen Rider to their own official YouTube channel. I've watched some of those on stream, and I never got any copyright strikes for any of them. Didn't even get the stream muted. So what I believe is, if a show or movie has been uploaded to YouTube, then by Twitch's rules, it is considered the same as watching a YouTube video on stream. Now, the reason why, but I'm going to test this out tomorrow, because the last time I did watch stuff like this was over a year ago. And I want to be sure before I start telling people this. Because if I'm right, there is not just Viz Media, Nozomi Entertainment, TMS Entertainment, a lot of anime companies have actually started releasing their shows in full on YouTube in pretty good quality too. And movies, there's free YouTube movies, including, like as I was saying earlier, the entire Showa Godzilla lineup. And if what I do tomorrow works, I'm basically going to do a test stream to check to see if I will get copyright striked. But I'm not going to label it as a test stream because I don't want them to like figure out what I'm doing. But if it works and I don't get any copyright strikes, then that means that what we have available is one of the best ways for people to do watch party streams with their audience. Because like I've tried doing Amazon Prime's watch parties, and that's not that good. But you can watch YouTube videos on stream. So if this works, it's a much better option because you can watch stuff like Sailor Moon, Naruto, Godzilla, Kamen Rider, a whole bunch of stuff. Sonic X, Total Drama Island, the entire Total Drama franchise, by the way, is on YouTube. What's it? Kenichi My Disciple, Magic Knight Raiders. A lot of stuff has been uploaded to YouTube by the legal rights holders. So I'm going to basically test this out. I've got like a bunch of episodes. I've got like videos from, I've like made a playlist with like a video from each of these major channels that have been uploading stuff, and I'm going to test it out so that if one does get copyright striked, I can figure out which one it is and like let people know that, okay, don't watch videos from them because that's going to be a problem. But if I can, I think it will all go right. And if it does, then yeah, we'll have a very good and easily accessible way of people doing watch party streams. And the reason why I'm so big on this is because watching stuff, the only thing more fun than watching shows by yourself is watching shows with friends. Most of the time. There are some shows that you should definitely watch by yourself and not with other people. But yeah, from some of the times I've gotten to do watch parties with people and we watch stuff on YouTube and it worked, it was some of the most fun I've had on a stream. I did a 24-hour stream once. A stream where I streamed straight 24 hours straight. The most fun I had was that when we were at like 8 a.m. in the morning watching Godzilla versus Megalon. That woke me up. I had been awake for 12 hours at that point, 12 hours straight at that point, and doing that woke me up more than having a large breakfast did. So if this works, I'll let y'all know, because if it works, then yeah, like, you have access to some of the best anime and some amazing movies, and can watch them with your audience. This goes out to all your streamers out there. Oh, now I will warn you, the video quality is not going to be good tomorrow. If this works, I'm not really going to do more watch-along streams until I get a new computer, because this thing is broken beyond all belief, and it doesn't like it when I do YouTube watch YouTube videos on stream. This is mainly just a test thing to check to see if I will get copyright stricken. So it's going to be a bit more of a chill stream, and I'll be talking over the show and really just checking out the footage to make sure that we're still live. I have found some fun things to watch though. But Captain Care Bear says, look, I like that. I guard the days where we watch anime on YouTube uploaded in 3 different 10-minute videos all. This is an exciting time. Funimation has some anime on their channel. I think most of their cooler titles are subbed though. So it's in 240p if we were lucky.
What was that noise? Huh?
So let me get back to this. That's right, I already went here. So that test stream is gonna be, that stream is gonna be tomorrow, and I'll just let you know the video quality won't be good. I also probably won't be making a highlight of the stream because the video quality will be so poor. I will leave it up for like the 2 months it's available, but I probably won't be making a highlight of the VOD just because the quality won't be good. But it's more of just a test stream because I'm going to try testing out with my channel because I actually haven't gotten any copyright strikes. And if it does end up, because of how much I've told people they can do this, if it ends up being wrong and they have become harsher on their copyright laws, I feel like I should be the one to find out. But also it means if I'm right and it doesn't, and you could do it fine, and it'll be fine to watch this stuff online, to be like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna tell freaking everybody. Cat the Camera says, lol, absolutely, that was how I watched Chobits and Rosen Maiden. I will have to figure out a way to get the word out. Are you freaking kidding me?
Mr. Box. Get out of the way.
Are you kidding me? Let me try this out. Dang it. Goddamn. Okay, there. There we go. Okay, that's how I got the mine. Yeah, that's the mine detector. And there's there's that other door over there. And I need to use that to, or there's another door. And I need to use that to get the suppress pistol. There. I need to be careful because I got barely any life left, so. And then, yeah, just another reminder, because I announced this like earlier today. I went ahead and revealed what all games are the remaining games to be donated for, to be unlocked with donations for Covert Oops. So just a refresher, no matter, I'm guaranteed to play like Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2, Hitman 3, and Metal Gear Solid. And then because y'all donated $100 before the end of February, we unlocked Deus Ex Human Revolution. So that'll be the next game I start for this. Then because y'all donated a total of $200, I'm also going to start... Gosh damn it. Okay. Because y'all donated a total of $200, I'm going to play Batman Arkham Asylum. Then the remaining games are, if $300 is donated in total before the end of the month, then I'm going to play Dishonored. If $400 are donated before the end of the month, then I'm going to play a Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. And then if $500 are donated before the end of the month, yeah, excuse me, if $500 is donated before the end of the month, then I'm going to play the original Sly Cooper trilogy. So Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3. Now, Deus Ex Human Revolution, Batman Arkham Asylum, and Dishonored will have the challenges on them. So if you've been wanting to do the challenges to mess with me, while this game hasn't had challenges, and honestly doesn't need them because it's already, like, I've died plenty of times as is. Deus Ex Human Revolution, Batman Arkham Asylum, and Dishonored, because I'm a bit more familiar with those games, will have the challenges in place so you can mess with me. So, like, donating or using channel points to make me take down an enemy, or like donating or using channel points to make me play the game with oven mitts, or donating or using channel points to like make me like be unable to pick up items, and then of course the custom challenges. We sadly haven't seen anyone do any custom challenges yet, which makes me a little sad. I'm really hoping to see like people do custom challenges to really mess with me, but maybe it'll happen once I start the second wave of this with the games that are unlocked. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, because Splinter Cell Chaos Theory and the Sly Cooper trilogy, because I've never played those games. Like, I played a little bit of Sly Cooper when I tried to stream it many years ago, and I couldn't make it work because of the PS4's streaming games off of PS4 streaming is like PS4 streaming of PS3 games is a bad idea, especially with my stuff. So I'm not really familiar with either of those games. So for that one, the challenges won't be in place. Trying to find some way of getting past this guy to get that SOCOM. But this would be the perfect time to have like some way to knock him unconscious. Come on, walk over there. Thank you. Okay, thank goodness. Now then, let me see if I can save here.
What is it, Snake?
Sleep says there'll be some interesting custom challenges for Deus Ex, methinks.
There's a Chinese proverb.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough, Mei Ling, thank you, but that doesn't really help me. I really hope that for the next 3 games that there are custom challenges, because gosh, all 3 of those games would be a lot of, those are 3 of those games, because I'm more familiar with them, I know that people really started messing with me playing those games. I'd honestly have a blast. Wait, can I not use the, where's the suppressed SOCOM? Okay, just switched out the SOCOM with the suppressed one. Alright. Good. Oh, thank goodness. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something out here. Okay. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Sleep says, even if this custom challenge is just selecting what upgrades you get when, yeah. That could still be a lot of fun. Do I still have the... So I've died 72 times. Oh, good. Okay, so I can take out guys. With the silent SOCOM, I can take them out silently. Thank God. Just have to go back here and fight it. Also means I'm going to have to use the game's aiming system, which I'm not the best at. Okay, we have to be careful, because that thing is not me. There. Okay, good. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna still try to get all this stuff around here. If I can take out this guy, that'd be nice. He's gonna notice the box.
Just a box.
Is he gonna tip? Okay, I was really worried he was gonna tip it over. Oh gosh. There. And do that. Okay, so I've died 72 times. We're definitely gonna reach 100 before the end of this. Before I beat this game.
What was that noise? Just a box.
It almost feels kind of random if the enemies like look at the box and decide to tip it over. Alright. If he does tip it over, I'm going to need to immediately switch the rations, though. Oh, shit. Don't tip it over. Please don't tip it over.
Just a box.
He's going to tip it over, isn't he? Okay, no.
Get out of the way.
Really? Dang it. There. Dang it. Damn it. Where's the enemies? Ow. Ow. I'm so bad at aiming in this game. Thankfully, sometimes so are they. Okay, I'm gonna need to keep the rations equipped, because I'm very low on life. Okay, is there anything else I need to get? Well, there's a sniper rifle. Oh, maybe head into some of the other floors. If I can get past here... If I can head past here and get into the other floors, yeah, that ought to work. Because one of those other floors, I mean, there's got to be more rooms in this that I can lock with my new key card, so there's got to be some rooms in this that have the, yeah, there's got to be some rooms in the other floors of this building that I can unlock now. Okay, and oh no, I better switch to these because I'm so low on life. There we go. Good. And will that work? No? Okay, how about here? I might have already been here. Oh yeah, these are the prison. Yeah, this is the cells. Meanwhile, Meryl's just wondering where the hell Snake is gone. And that sniper's also wondering, did he just see his friend get shot and bleeding out on the ground and he's just ignoring it? Did he really just run away? I'll need to be... Okay, this might be the floor I go to. That's... Okay, this next floor is the floor where I fought Roller Arsenal, so there might not be... Oh, great. Ah, damn. Okay, so he's going around there. Right. Well, finally with this, yeah, the silence SOCOM, I've got a bit of a better weapon. Damn it. Okay. I better save in here.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Please save. There. I might have to title this stream like the worst Metal Gear, the worst Psycho Mantis fight you've ever seen.
Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. All the time is
What
still of
okay, what now? Laughter is the best medicine. Well, Mei Ling, thank you. But currently the main person I can think of, the person I can mainly think of who needs help right now is bleeding out from multiple sniper rifle wounds. And I don't think making her laugh is going to help her. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay? Thanks. I'm trying not to dislike Mei Ling, because she seems very nice. But her phrasing the tutorial lessons as, hey, here's another life lesson to share with you. It's like, look, thank you, but I need to go back to figure out a way to save Meryl from being assassinated, from being shot by a sniper. Captain Cameron says Meryl's thinking, wow, he actually left. She probably bled out by now. If not, okay, if she hasn't, then yeah, she's... Then she is a lot better of a soldier than she or Snake gave her credit for. Okay, I need to keep an eye out. Oh, yep, keep an eye out. Oh no. Which way is he going? Okay, he's going that way. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, there's missiles. Oh, that's more missiles. I was hoping the sniper rifle... Okay, this is the armory, so the sniper rifle should be here. I just need to find the right room. Even with the silent SOCOM, I'm trying to be very cautious because, I mean, I'm not good at aiming in this. Oh shit. Oh, good. Another ration. Let me actually try to clear out some of these guards, so I can go out of here in blissful peace. Okay, there. Okay, some more bullets. Good. Oh, thank goodness, more of these. This is where I'm getting... Yeah, this is gonna be my main weapon. Since this one's silenced, this is definitely gonna be my main weapon now. Is he gonna turn back around that other way, or which way is he gonna turn? Oh, shoot, that way. Okay, let me take out this guy. Good. It is a little funny, like, compared to most of the stealth games I'd previously played, where like when you killed someone, it was brutal. It was like very brutal, and then you just like drag their body away somewhere and hide the body to make sure nobody saw it. This is like kind of arcadey, where you kill them and then their body disappears. It's very nice and tidy where their body disappears, and the game's like, here's some rations. I guess maybe because the game's like, hey, you managed to find a way to get rid of a guard without alerting the whole base, you dumbass. Which way is that guy gonna go? Damn it, okay, he's gonna go that way. Oh. Where did you come from? Damn it. Okay, did that work? No. No, I keep thinking, oh, here's the perfect spot to ambush them, but then they keep just running right into me. Okay, is that it? Is that all of them? Wait, where did... Oh, damn it. Did they all just appear? Oh, gosh, because I alerted them. It summoned more guards back to replace the previous ones. Gosh, damn it. Okay, where's that one gonna go? Okay, that's that one. And then, how many more bullets do I have with this thing? Okay. He's probably gonna double. Okay, he's not doubling back around. Okay, good. That means I can ambush him. Or I can fail horribly. I can run right directly into him and fail horribly. Great job, bro. Great job, bro. Oh no, there's 3 of them! Damn it. I'm never gonna clear this room out of guards at this rate. Okay, let me try this again. I wonder if there's a new game plus, like this game has a new game plus mode where you can like play this game with... Damn it. Where you can play this game with like all the upgrades you previously gained. That's still like around? Okay, no. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Great job. I'm about to die again. I also just wasted a bunch of bullets. Yeah, I just wasted a bunch of bullets again. Wonderful. So he says, wow, look at the snake guy. Can't even sneak past a handful of guards. That's why this is being called Metal Gear. This is why this is called Metal Gear Brawled instead of Metal Gear Solid. That's why, yeah, that's why this is called Metal Gear Brawled and not Metal Gear Solid. Because I am definitely not doing this solidly, but I am doing this brawledly, which means failing all the time. Okay, one guard down. Maybe I can get another one. Oh shit. Okay, that guy, which way is he gonna go? Back that way, but that means... Yeah, there. Wait for that guy to pass by. Maybe I can finally kill the last one of these guards and I can explore the room freely. Or I cannot. Or I can reload my gun on the last shot. Or I can have to reload my gun on the last shot. Gosh damn it. And screw it up at the last possible damn second. Gosh damn it. Okay. Let me try this again. I'm probably gonna run out of bullets at this rate, which will suck, but... Can I trade all of my FAMAS bullets in for more suppressed pistol bullets? I'm using that a lot more. Okay, there. Hooray! Now let me actually try this out. Okay, thermal goggles. I'm just gonna let myself die. Oh, there's the sniper rifle. Okay, so the sniper rifle's up here. Good. Yes.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Right, will do. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors.
You know what? Yeah, FAMAS. Yeah, I'm gonna probably let myself die. I wasted way too many bullets that I need. And I've just reset things, so... Yeah, I've now just reset things, so yeah, I'm just gonna piss off one of the guards and die. Truly the greatest soldier ever. Good. Okay, that's one of them down. Okay, where's he gonna go? No, okay, that's a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, SOCOM bullets are really what I'm gonna need now. Now let me actually, like, check all the rooms around here and get stuff. Nope, okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'll check all the other rooms before I go grab the sniper rifle. Nope, okay, that works. Yeah, we'll probably end at midnight once I can get that sniper. Once I'm sure I can get that sniper rifle. Wait, where did I go here? Wait, where am I going up? Oh, okay, that's that. Gosh damn it! They reset the guards, now I have to go kill them all again. How many troops does this place have? Okay. Let me try this again. And collect everything before you leave the damn room, or else it'll reset the guards. And don't alert them, or else I'll let them know. Okay. Gosh damn it.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I have died 74 times. I don't think this is probably the worst I've done out of any of the games I've played so far for Covert Oops. Like I've been saying, there is no reason. There is a very good thing I did not put challenges in here, because I would have not wanted to make y'all waste y'all's points. And y'all would have been definitely wasting y'all's points trying to make this harder for me with how hard I'm making this for myself. Okay, he's going around there, so let me just try and get him. Damn it! Okay, I was screwed over by the reloading animation again. Okay, I've died 75 times. Gosh damn it. Okay, let me try it again. Around there. That is 76 fucking times. Gosh damn it, I hate this room. I hate this room. Okay, yeah, we are I'm gonna try to figure out something to do once I reach 100 deaths. Because it's definitely gonna happen. It is absolutely gonna happen. No. Let me wait for... No, shit. There they go. Oh, thank God, finally. Okay, let me move through here. Yeah, C4. Got some missiles. Those are missiles I can't get. Oh my gosh. Let me go. That's right, that's that room. Okay, what do I do to get through here? Emergency input or override device. When you equip buried mine show up on radar screen. Well, no, I can't sneak through there. No, I need to make... Can I find some way of turning them off? If I can find some way of turning off the lasers, then I could, like, get through here. worth a shot trying to crawl through here. I'm gonna move very slowly through it. Okay, I might have already screwed myself. Yep. Okay, then fine. Silence is through silence. Not now, Commander. Damn. There. I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna kill every single guard in this area. No, alright, so I better keep the rations on. Okay. PSG1. Aim with directional buttons, press that to fire. Oh, okay, so I have to crouch to use it. Alright. Well, I better... Let me see if I can get past there. That guy's gonna walk around there, so let me go over here. Yeah, he's gonna see me. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, that's the wrong gun. I was hoping to use this one. That is not the right thing either. Okay, god damn it. I'm about to die again, aren't I? Okay, I died again. Hooray! Which means I need to get that damn sniper rifle again. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to reach 100 deaths by the end of this. Basically unavoidable at this point. Let me just... Yeah, there's gonna be no way I can sneak past these guys, so just fuck it. I thought I had equipped my rations. I guess not.
Snake! Snake!
Okay, that's 79 deaths. Gosh damn it. No, okay, no. I'll actually listen to this codec message.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Damn it. Okay, come on. Come on. Keep moving. Yeah, I'm about to die again. I'm about to die again. So, because you don't have to go for 100 tonight. I think it's unavoidable at this point. Now I could try sneaking up on these guys to get... I can try sneaking up on these guys. To maybe get some rations, but... Okay, that one's still dead. That guy's still dead. That other guy's still dead, so... Okay, that guy's still dead, so I just gotta deal with these two. Hooray! I have one ration. Okay, and then... If I can kill this other guy, I can maybe get some more items. Kinda know his path by now, so... Nope, shit. Okay, no, he's going a different path. No, that is the path he goes. Okay, it's just different. Ah, good. Okay, let me get out of here. There. Now I need to get back to the... I don't want to travel across the minefield, so let me find a different way of getting across to the, Yeah, I'll move here. I'll try going back this way. Because if I can get back to the helipad, I can use that to quickly go back, quickly get back to the point where Meryl was. Captain Camera says I have to head to bed. This was fun. Have a good night. Thank you. Kaz says, how are we doing over here? I have died 79 times, Kaz. I have gained a silenced pistol and a sniper rifle, but I have died 79 times now. Or I and Meryl have died a combination. Between the two of us, we've died 79 times. And then, yeah, just a little reminder, I got that bonus watch-along stream tomorrow. Again, it's not going to be the best video quality, but if all works and that stream goes well, then that means that anybody out there who'd be interested in it could just go ahead and stream any show or movie that's been legally uploaded to YouTube. You can stream on Twitch. So it's not really a stream to get, like, play games. It's just a stream to just It's not going to be a quality stream just because of my computer's weird problems, but it is going to be a stream that'll help me figure out some possible future streams. Also, oh gosh. See, also, I kind of announced the full remaining games that can be unlocked for a Covert Oops. So if we reach $300 before the end of the month, then I'll play Dishonored. If we reach, I think I went the wrong way. If we reach $400 before the end of the month, I'll also play Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. And if we reach $500 before the end of the month, then I will play Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3 on stream. Cass says, holy shit, when I played Twin Strikes on GQ, I had to look at the stream to know where I was going. The vents were so dark. The vents are pretty dark in this, but I can still kind of figure out where I need to go. Kaz says, did you see all the anime that Viz is putting on YouTube? Kaz, that's part of the reason why I'm doing that stream tomorrow. Because, just to let you know, I actually did stream, like, there were Kamen Rider episodes Toei uploaded to YouTube, and Godzilla movies that Toho had uploaded to YouTube movies that you can watch for free. And I watched those on stream, like, over a year ago. And when I did that, there were no copyright strikes at all. So... if I'm able to, if it all works, I'm going to try it out tomorrow to make sure that that still works. That's what the bonus stream tomorrow is. And if it does work, excuse me, and if it does work, then that means that you could actually watch all of those shows on stream. Like, if you wanted to watch those with friends, want to do any watch party streams, or stream with friends, then you could watch them. You could just go upload the show, go watch the shows or movies that are on YouTube. Because I would really I've never seen Sailor Moon before, but I would love to watch it for the first time here on Twitch, with all of y'all. There we go. Kaz says, I'm kind of excited to see Sailor Moon first, but I got some other shows I got to work on again.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
So yeah, because it's not just Viz Media who's uploaded shows to YouTube. A lot of anime studios have uploaded shows to YouTube in full. Nozomi and TMS have been uploading a lot of shows. Gundam has been... Sunrise has been uploading a bunch of episodes of Gundam to their website. Okay, I'm here now. Hooray. Now I just need to sneak through those doors again. I'm very happy that those, even if the copyright thing, even if the stream tomorrow doesn't work out and I do get copyright strike because of those shows, it'll still be great to have all those shows available on YouTube where anybody can just watch them anytime without needing, like, to pay anything.
Mr. Box.
Keep walking. Through here now. Sleep says, bro, I've been going down a Sunrise animation kick and I didn't even realize it. Really? Which anime have you been watching? Cass says, sorry, I didn't specify which again I meant to replace. I'm excited to watch Sailor Moon again, but I have some other shows I gotta work on first. Ah, okay. Now, if the stream tomorrow does work and we can watch shows on YouTube on stream, it's gonna be a bit of time before I actually watch any shows on here, just because I'd like to get a new computer first so I can make sure the shows will be in the best quality. But it's worth trying. Since I have an extra day tomorrow, it's worth trying. Let me use the geothermal goggles? Yeah, thermal goggles. There we go. Sleep says, Love Live. The whole thing is there. The whole thing is there. Love Live is on YouTube? Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Love Live. The whole thing is them. Oh, Love Live is a Sunrise show. Sorry, I didn't catch that first. My bad. Doggy? So I wonder why this wolf pup is here then. Okay, I'm actually gonna save right here. Sleep says not on YouTube that I know of, but maybe? If it is, that's cool. It could be. I mean, there's a lot of shows on there, so... Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, this is a good stopping point right here.
Snake, your solar ton radar.
Yes.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
Okay, yeah. This will have to be where I end it for tonight. I'm gonna probably won't do Metal Gear Solid this upcoming week, but this week for before Brawl or Nothing 4. But I will get back to it after Brawl or Nothing 4.
In Paradise Lost,
Gosh damn it.
Milton wrote,
Mei Ling.
solitude sometimes is best society.
Okay, I get it. You've read a lot of books. You don't have to keep telling me.
Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
Okay, anyway. Let me go find someone for us to rate. So yeah, remember to, if you don't have to actually be here tomorrow for that stream, because again, I'll warn you, the video quality won't be good. It's mainly just really a stream to test out stuff, but yeah. So I'll be doing that stream. I'll be doing that bonus stream tomorrow. And then I think Monday's definitely going to be Super All Wars 30, and then depending on if I have enough money to buy Metroid Prime Remastered, y'all are either going to get like 3 days in a row of Fire Emblem Engage, or like Fire Emblem Engage on Tuesday, Metroid Prime Remastered on Wednesday, Fire Emblem Engage on Thursday, and then of course Brawl or Nothing 4 will be on Saturday. So Cass says, tomorrow's going to be Susie. 1, I get to sleep in a bit late. 2, going to help Marina respawn with some major housework. 3, I need an hour to stress about DD. And 2, at least 2 hours to stress about after. And 4, possibly stream if I'm not erect by then. Well, good luck with your day tomorrow. You know what? We'll raid. Cass says, wait, Milton roll. Don't be mean to Mei Ling. I would if she wouldn't. Oh, excuse me. She keeps. I'm just trying to plan out my next thing, and Mei Ling just keeps throwing me book quotes and saying, "Ah, no, Snake. This book quote relates to your adventure like this. You need. You see, here's the 15th quote from Paradise Lost, so you can tell you how to aim." Okay, but we're gonna raid Edward Bosco. We're gonna raid Edward Bosco again because he's raiding some. Because he's playing some Halo in order to raise money for a friend of his and mine named Helix Sucks. So yeah, we're gonna raid them. Make sure you say hello, and then I hope well, again, you don't have to come tomorrow for. It'd be nice. You can come to watch if you want to, because I will be watching some anime and some tokusatsu, but I understand if you don't, because it's gonna be not the best video quality. But come by Monday for Super Robot Wars 30. Anyway, see you tomorrow, I guess. Night, everyone. Meanwhile, I'm going to try to figure out what the hell is going on with OBS. Cass says, be more worldly, brawling Snake.